Okay, are you actually now going live and are you not refusing me for the 13th time or something? Okay, it's actually working now finally. I've lost the entire middle segment because YouTube refused to let that stream go live. It just pulled its leg completely and decided to not do it. Right. Okay, let's go back to AC. Been forced now to do an extra pit stop here. How long do I have left? A minute, okay. Control out. Alright, we need to fix the overlay up here. At least we have the... Oh, come on. Controller, don't do anything stupid right now. I'm gonna shoot you otherwise. Come on, let me interact with this field here. Set content. Okay, where is it? Where is it? No, it is there. Oh, actually, did I forget to pop it out? Yeah, it didn't pop it out actually. Come on. Come on, switch. Switch! Oh, why are you really refusing tonight? Come on. It's not doing it. And I need to roll in a sec. Come on, why are you refusing profoundly to work? Oh, because it's letting the inputs go through into AC instead of letting me... I need to roll. I'm losing otherwise the race. I've lost my chat because it's just refusing to work! For fucking sakes! Okay, I shouldn't really swear on a few seconds into the stream, but like... Come on! Why is stuff not working here tonight? It's such easy stuff, but like it's just... Nope! Not doing this now! No. Number 8. Ah, and I've seen... Oh no! Come on! I touched it! It touched it with a millimeter! Come on! At least I have another drive through the pits where I can like fix it maybe. And convince the buttons to actually do something. Because it's probably very interesting footage of me driving with my controllers in my hands because I have no other choice right now. Oh, it's so annoying that all of this just disassembled itself. Right, the stream just never wanted to go live, the second part. Like, I literally stopped at one point and fixed it. It took ages for me to realize it, but like I restarted and everything, it didn't work then on the second attempt stop. It just pulled its leg again. Didn't want to. And now the stream chat doesn't want to pop out anymore. Alright, let's have the drive-through. How far am I in front of the next car? 17 seconds. Okay. Well, I'm gonna lose that position. Kept it despite my... Okay, now let me interact with these things, okay? Please. Switch window. Okay, where is it? Come on, stop doing this bug. Okay, there it is. There it is. Finally. Whew. Now I am just not allowed to touch the line again. While briefly driving with my controllers again. So, is there anything that isn't working at this point anymore? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm driving till... until I'm over No, I hadn't actually passed out. It's just everything. The stream, the second part never went live. So that's just where the problem went. I lost 8 hours worth of footage. It's really annoying. Because there was good stuff happening. I was completely fine. Oh yeah, the FBR team is in front of me now. By 5 seconds. That's not good. FBR is actually a team that has done the same amount of long pits as I have now. And they're 6 seconds ahead of me. Oh no. Alright, get through this section here. If the hands merge, it's irrelevant. Oh come on, why are there so many cars coming up? I just need to get through here, okay? Okay. Get on the straights. Come on, turn off. It takes so long to turn off when you have a single straight. Yeah, I wanted to switch to the second part of the stream, so it's so it doesn't go over the maximum length, but then it just didn't want to start that one up. And I didn't notice because, well, my OBS was working fine and everything else was just and I thought like, oh yeah, I'd fixed it like just before the half like an hour ago, just over an hour ago. I thought I fixed it in a pit stop, and it's like, and then I find out again on this one where I wanted to just try briefly switch it over without doing a long stop, that it wasn't fixed. It still wasn't running, despite me having stopped the stopped OBS, started it, and not restarted OBS, but just turned the stream off and turned it back on, and hoped that it would just take the stream. But YouTube was like, nah, the bitrate doesn't fit me, even though it's the correct one, even though it works with this one. Yeah. Right. What else is here? Start of the race, but I don't know whose fault was it. I'm pretty sure that oh yeah, when we're going side by side for the bus stop, that was me playing stupid games and winning stupid prizes in the process. Right, I need to focus now. I need to gain some ground here. Get back in my rhythm. Get everything sorted. Right. So, this does take one of my valuable long stops away. This entire kerfuffle. Down to 8. On the other hand, I have done another one, so I'm in a better strategic position. With what I'm doing, there's always the risk of just ending the race, basically. Because I'm running distinctly 38 lap stints, well, actually up to 39. And the goal with that is to just about get to the end of the race with another 6 stops from this point onwards. Hard tires, 38, 39 laps. Yeah, unfortunately, it nuked the entire... me constantly having to fight the Lopen team constantly ending up somehow with them having to pass me. It became a running gag. It missed the sunset, it missed me developing my strategy, me figuring out how to not fall asleep. One of the more important parts. I actually figured that one out. I just opened the window and the cool air prevents me for the most part to fall asleep. For the most part fixed it. I can still get a bit sleepy from time to time, but I can manage it at that point. Still had some scary moments, but like it's definitely gotten way better. What position in class? Probably P7 at this point. I should be up to P5. I was up to P5 prior to doing this long stop just now. So, fight for P5 is on here. But yeah, there's 10 10 DPIs left in this race, and so you can just deduct 10. 10 laps difference. Yeah, I saw that. It was like you guys went on an absolute tear. Although, in that exchange it was like my strategy constantly leading to ending up jumping a pit stop on you guys. Despite how much ground was being made up. .44.3 is pretty good. It's like, I mean, I've ran one stint on mediums and got a 46.5, and I'm like happy with that. I ran a single stint on mediums to test stuff. I did that after I had finally cracked the code on how to stop myself falling asleep. Had cost me a few long stops to fix the car whenever I drove it into a wall. Luckily it was mainly walls that I hit. Yes. Yes, I know. But I know they last longer. That's the difference. When you're doing 38 and 39 laps on a stint, the mediums have no chance in lasting that. They pack up after 30. Hards pack up at about 35, the rear right goes. So I just limped that one around. And just dragged the car up until that point. Oh man, it is working for me. Also, it is working for me, my strat, so... I am not the fastest by any stretch, but my pace is good enough to sort of keep up with some people. Keeping up with the FBR car, for example. Recently, these guys have all picked up the trend of like flashing everyone massively. It's kinda annoying. Yeah, I mean, I'm running about 100 liters worth of fuel as well. Lasts me about 75 minutes. Oh, FBI got a drive-through, which is pretty neat for me. Yeah. So 75 minutes on a fuel tank of 100 liters. The issue is just the... Well, I mean, I was fighting falling asleep about 8 hours in, so 6 hours in, so that was fun. I figured out how to stop my body from falling asleep. That's a nice life hack to figure out. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been continuing here. That's just opening the window, and it's not even that cold outside. Right. It's not even that cold, but it's just cold enough that my body is not instantly trying to fall asleep. Yeah, the issue is that just the tires will not last on the Porsche. And I'm not even attacking that hard, I'm trying to save them, sort of. Although tire saving is not my forte. Fuel is. Tires isn't. I'm not even sure I can really use my fuel saving techniques in. Poor prototype falls. Trust me, it's worse. It's like, it's significantly worse because I start like borderline hallucinating. Just my eyes fall shut for a second. I see something completely different in front of my eyes, and like I just about rip open them, and then to see me driving into a wall. And yeah, that happens at least twice. Sometimes I was lucky enough to not receive quite a lot of damage and got away with it, and sometimes I had to come in. Also, that car is basically a Green Lantern with it. You can count prototypes for now. No! I don't need to count prototypes, I just need to like lay down and my body will... No, I don't even need to lay down, I just need to do nothing for like a few seconds and my body will just be like, okay, good night. And I don't even need to do nothing. My body will just sometimes decide that it's not enough and will sleep. What happened that I'm now actually up to P15? Where's P16? Someone had pitted. Oh, actually, probably someone. One of the DPIs is in the pits doing driver swaps, so the order is mixed up. Yeah, 1.2 laps to the next car. Well, 1.2 laps to the next car would indicate that we are probably up to the order where we should be, I think. Maybe? That we're up to P15 again. At least another 24 hours. Well, fun stuff. I have to do some assignments for uni in those 24 hours, so no, I'm not gonna sleep. Okay, I'm probably gonna rest for a bit, but like, I have some stuff to do. So I'm not gonna completely rest yet after this. What time is it right now? 6 AM. Alright, I'm starting kind of to be hungry. My plan was to do the next stop for breakfast. Do another long stop and prep breakfast so I can eat it while I'm driving. AKA prep breakfast would be. I'm not even doing that many races recently. I'm just not even racing that much recently. It's sort of the solution. Driving that much, and then I also procrastinate all my stuff way too much and end up like barely passing what I turn in. Not good, I definitely tell you. I wanted to do my stuff this week because I had time at times, and just like I still ended up not doing anything. I'm frustrated a bit about that. For now I have to focus on this. Okay, my RP16, so someone has 1.2 laps up on me. The question is kind of how. And who. I think I need to study less and race more. Well, probably not a great idea. Okay, that's the number that I actually needed. Because I probably guessed that it's them. They've gone by me again, but I didn't know how many long stops they had done so far. Because I'm up to 8, that's just... They're not really in competition at this point, similar to the IDR GT3, but I don't even know where they've just been lost. The bigger threat is the car actually behind us, the FBR, which is on the same amount of pit stops. Except if they like slipped the 9th one so far in. But I haven't noticed. I had an eye on those guys. That's pretty GT Pan Am. Those guys want it. I know the leaders have 7. Lupin has Lupin has 6, but they are so many laps up. Before I even did my previous pit stop, they were 3 laps up on me, so yeah, that's not happening. Like, sure, they're gonna drop a few of having to do pit stops, but like, not that many. When you're just gonna drive base to get away. P5 is target. Anything more is just not possible. Top 3 on the class of their own. The Luken cars just should be up with them, but isn't, unfortunately. And I think I can best the out of you. I should focus a bit more on my driving because I am bleeding time actually. Come on, come on. Yes, there is. Problem is, I mean, I put a link to it in the description, but like, I think you have to log in to actually like use half the website. It's not particularly convenient. Probably you have to log in for the lifetime, but they do have a Twitch. They do have a Twitch, so that does exist. I just didn't get around to linking that one last night. So there we go. Yeah, but it's just their pace. It's like, I'm just gonna do my laps right now and see what we get out of it. But the Lupin car passing me has become an entire meme, so it's just... I'm not looking too far forward to battling them. The only Porsche warrior. There was another Porsche. I mean, during the second segment that never saw the light of day, I did at some point realize, wait a second, where did the second Porsche go and where did the Nissan go? They must have like retired relatively early on, both of them. But definitely there was another Porsche team and there was a Nissan on the grid, but they definitely aren't here anymore. In GT3 we have only Audis, but mainly Hurricanes, a lot of Hurricanes, MUQs, and a single Porsche. Yeah, but just because you remove the alien doesn't mean the other one is going suddenly particularly much slower. That's the thing. I will see what I can do. Oh, they got DQ'd. I never saw that. I mean, they were definitely there for the first like 2 hours or so. But then see anything anymore from them. This corner here. Ah, I see. Easy mistake. Come to think of it, I did a long stop, but I actually didn't fix my aero damage that I sustained over the last stint. Brilliant. Oh, it should be too much, but like, the car did get some bangs off. But in the previous stint, I think, where I was taken out by the animal's car. Because they got confused heading onto the banking. Oh, thanks. I'm now at 52 incident points collected. Gotta catch them all. Mostly stealth geets from DPIs I'm kind of used to. I didn't configure the mirrors particularly properly, and well, they sometimes just come out of the blind spot very quickly. Well, I'm like, I'm pretty sure there's a DPI in my blind spot. Oh, I see. Well, I've just been like, whenever I did a long stop, just did the repairs, and otherwise not repaired the car. I mean, how much am I actually down on straight line speed? Yeah, I am definitely down on like 4k, I would say. Maybe. Don't know, not quite sure. I think the car doesn't quite, on 58 liters, doesn't quite top out by itself. While DPI appeared to do. Okay, I can't actually do melody properly. Battle theme starts. I mean, I've been saying regularly, because of how much you can end up kicking up sand here, that I'm regularly using sand attack, but it seems to not be particularly effective against people. Yeah, right now I'm getting absolutely eaten. After passing 18 hours of fuck catching be like. I don't know. I mean, I've been angrier before. I've been mainly annoyed with what happened with the second segment. It's just wiped. That it just got sent into the ether, and neither OBS nor YouTube decided to like. YouTube decided to not work, and OBS didn't decide to throw an error. So that's just annoying. And nice. Otherwise, I've been doing fine. I mean, probably should have gotten perhaps some eye droplets maybe, but I'm not good with. I don't even remember administering some at some point in my life, and I'm probably absolute garbage at doing it. So it's probably for the best I'm not even trying. Alright, let me just. I think I just finished the race and my shall heal. Figure that out. It's 24. I always say when I'm collecting a lot of track cards that it's like I'm collecting track cards like they're Pokemon. It's like gotta catch them all. Right. So I do like to say that. Pit lane violation. I've got one now. I don't need another one. Okay, I technically don't have a pit speeding yet, but how I'm entering the pit lane, that should not happen. Oh, they're doing driver swaps. The car in front. So they're getting one of their long stops out of the way. One of the concerns still the car behind. Interesting part will be when they actually stop. Because I mean, I came out of the pits with them. I came out of my drive-through with them in front of me. Then they had to do a drive-through, so they ended up behind me, and then the FBR car has been since then just following me and closing slowly up. The lap times have not been particularly great. It's very effective. Use the heat dive. It's very effective. Use the heat pass not to be confused with heat dive. Okay. Used the heat dive. It missed and hurt itself in its confusion. There was some more MUQU there. Oh well. Touch and go. Okay, you don't spin here, car. Low 47s. I should be capable of getting low 47s, I'm just not putting it at all together. Okay, they're up to 7 now, done. Missed Radeon. How the hell are you supposed to pronounce that name? So the next team is only up to. But yeah, I mean, now we are behind the Lichten, Lichten team? What's Lichten? God, I'm terrible with names to begin with, and like trying to... My mental capacity is usually not great for names, and I'm trying to recall them. Mid-race is not particularly doing any better. Lichten. Now, I figured it. Lichten. They're 5.5 laps ahead. Even with the amount of extra standing time they need to do, that's not gonna do much. But with FBR, I'm slightly interested if they may actually do one extra driver swap. Because, well, having only 2 to go and this driver having been quite a bit in the car at this point, they might just swap him out earlier. Because they've been on 8 for like a while. This is good enough. That confuses. So I guess your guys' name of Lupin Pro esports team is probably in jest, I suppose. This is right. It's 100% of the music. Okay. Look, I've seen worse. And I mean, they have the pace to back it up, so it's just like, forward to the not serious game. I mean, teams just adding esports to the end of their name is not unknown, and then just adding a pro for your fast driver squad is also not completely unknown, so it's just... But if you take it literally, yeah, that's very quick cringy. See. Well. The problem is the lane is so long that the limiter just falls off the... doesn't fit in the relative box. So I haven't seen that part yet. It's just that you can guess that esports is probably esports. Because the rest, everything in front you can read. Esports you can guess. The rest is like breaks. Oh yeah, you can technically read the T-LTD, right. I can speak still, I guess. Maybe, I'm not even sure anymore. Off the sun, they're not gaining really at all on me, and I'm not even driving any faster. I mean, their changes have resulted that, like, I have one old stream that got age restricted due to swearing. I mean, I don't monetize anything, so it's not a big deal in terms of, like, getting demonetized for, like, having swearing, I think, in the first 30 seconds or something. But the risk of getting age restricted is... Okay, I'm taking that a bit more serious. I mean, sometimes YouTube algorithms are very entertaining. I always like to tell the story of having, like, that I wrote in the description that about what actually happened in the race, and it was a double header where I drove in AMS to some Formula cars, but retired out of that race early on, and then drove, I think, some ACC event or something, and I wrote in the description as like, oh yeah. After retiring early or early retirement, I think after an early retirement in the first race, and blah 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 blah, and the end result was that the video got flagged for spam and misleading content, and I was like, what's going on? And I'm like, I look at the description, and I'm like, I think I know what caused it now. It's like early retirement. It's beautiful how that happened. I mean, it's not the only part of AMS2 that I think that video also was the one that got claimed for copyright due to the main menu OST of AMS2. If you have main menu music on your stream of AMS2, you will get claimed. Because Ryzen did not make sure that doesn't happen. Because the actual artist... Because the actual artist still holds... because the person that made it still holds the rights apparently fully to it, so if you re-upload the main menu theme or just happen to open the main menu on stream, you get claimed. Now it doesn't do much, but like still this shouldn't happen. This doesn't happen with any other video game except for AMS2. And it's just, it ain't particularly good. I mean, the only other game you could say is like the old Need for Speed games because they are licensed songs. And not some background track you don't pay particularly much attention that is barely audible, and YouTube bots these days can actually still find it. Which, that was also something, it's like... But yeah, I can get that, it's like... I'm like, oh yeah, you can get this, is like, we'll get it, let me listen to it. It's like, I can barely hear the music at all. And it's the... Yeah, I've noticed that already. Even though I let them still get a bit closer right now due to me making too many mistakes and not paying attention. I mean, on one hand, I would say, like, I'm not gonna let them by easily, but on the other hand, I'm driving the Porsche that tops out at 288 kilometers per hour. Depending on their wing setting, they're getting easily passed by me. I've seen some people actually somewhat struggle with getting by me, but like... The Lichten team And the customized team, they just fly. They just, as soon as the straight starts, it flies. And I've seen also a bunch of other people who like can sit in the slipstream off. I can get a run, and then just about at start finish, I just run out of speed because I top out at 288. Well, they can just keep going. Oh yeah. The thing is, it's just I didn't min-max the gear ratios too much. I did see that I have either you have granular adjustments around 280 up to 288. So you have 280 to you have 288, 280, and so on and so forth, or downwards. But like above 288, you go immediately to 305. And there's just no way around that. Even if you use like other final drives and stuff, you just get stuck with this massive jump up to 305, and then your entire box doesn't work properly, and you're stuck with a way too long 6th gear. Not really. It's just top speed is a bit pain. You can't really defend against people when you just don't have straight line speed at all. And when they have straight line speed, then well, I mean, I'm getting the Janetta experience. I think G55? GT4 experience. Which I think, what was it? Top out at about 250? Something like that, 255, somewhere there the car. It's actually 240 or something. I'm not quite sure where it was again. In any case, I had an experience of racing a Ginetta against a Ginetta with a Maserati at Monza. Monza is not a good place for the Maserati due to the long braking zones. It's not a good place for the Ginetta because it tops out. So you had the interesting fight of the Ginetta that can outbrake the Maserati easily, but the Maserati just outruns it down the main straight. Not an EPI again in this section. It's very scary when that happens, when you pass there. I'm used to it, but you never get used to it. It's against the others. I always scrap the Porsche as a Sundre, so it's the perfect solution. It's bittersweet. It gives you chocolates and then stabs you on the back. For saying nice things. just typical Sundre things. This gets Baka and throws you into a barrier. Damn sins. Yeah, I mean, I don't like to drive in an ACC because of the efforts. I like to drive it. Oh, just look at it. Audi just flies by me when I hit the VMAX. Only because he wasn't... I'm getting oversteer right now. It's a bit strange because I usually don't get any. I've set up more forward brake bias to deal with the heightened rear tire wear, which ends basically my stints. Yeah, they're still behind me, they still haven't ended their stint. Usually everybody stops before me. They messed up their braking zone now. And yeah, the Porsche is a very temperamental car that wants to have a stable platform. Can provide immense amounts of grip out of corners with the rear end. Can obviously also just have a if you enter slightly too fast, you get a massive pendulum swing and you fly off. It also has a massive understeer because, well, rear engine at times. Then you have issues with the fuel tank being in the front and the car then changing behavior throughout stint. And again, if you run a lot of aero, the car can get quite pitch sensitive and with a front fuel tank that changes the car's behavior. You guess what? This thing can do weird things. Taming it can be quite fun, and running with high fuel can work pretty well, which is what obviously I'm doing. This setup is actually halfway working. Is it the fastest? Nah, definitely not. Sure of it. Is it working at around the circuit? Yes, it definitely does. DPI. The Green Lantern is coming again. Basically go blind nearly from the mirror. From that car. How bright it is. Oh, they now pitted actually. Because they are back. Now quite a bit. You have a few more laps to go to follow through my strategy. There's underglow lights. There are a few cars with underglow lights actually. Well, I think there's two technically, but both DPIs. One with red underglow, the other one with green. Take probably a minute for the red one to show up if it's still in the race, I assume, because I think there's still 10 DPIs running. I did mention, unfortunately, in the forgotten segment that that blue helicopter kind of looks like a shark. Okay, FBR has done their last long stint, not the last, sorry, another long pit stop. Should I follow on up on them? Is it more faster? It's... Should I go one more stint before I do my second to last long? Oh yeah, it's 7 AM. If I do one more stint, that means that I would get to do anything breakfast related at about... What would that be? 80? That adds up to about 8:20, 8:30 AM. Long stop would then happen. But yeah, I probably should just repair the air damage on the next stop. I think it is costing me a bit of time here. Every bit kind of helps here in that sense. Who is actually then in P16 now? Guess the nest car maybe? Synchronous wiggles. And there's, by the way, the red one. There it is. If you have red underglow. Yeah, I didn't either. I guess maybe the car... I guess the car maybe comes with a drop shadow texture. And you can then just customize the drop shadow texture. Back in my day in Trackmania you could do that definitely. Well, also it's not ACC, it's AC. But, sure. I mean, you have even custom light fixtures on them. Like, one of the guys runs green headlights up, really annoying. Some have illuminated shark fins and stuff. It's quite wild. There's shader patch and a bunch of other things, and PBL and stuff like that combined. Yeah, those green headlights have been... Oh, that one sand pit there eats momentum like there's no tomorrow. If you clip that sand pit, bank, it's just... you get slowed down so much. A similar one is in the passage after turn 1. There's another one of those. It's really annoying because if you just get side by side with prototypes, it's... Well, the organizer didn't do anything about it, so... I mean, with this leak you have to pay the premium subscription, or I guess win the premium subscription in this race. To be allowed to upload liveries, so that's why I'm running a stock Porsche. I can't even choose which stock livery I'm using, which is, well, that's a bit unfortunate. I guess that's not an encouragement to buy, I guess. But yeah, I didn't even know you could like change that much. Somebody who's done on RF2 and AC on ACC, that it's like, yeah, sure, like on RF2 you can make an illuminated panel. You can make illumination, it's possible, commonly used. You can make something chrome, you can do stuff like that. That also works in AC. But yeah. I mean, in real life it definitely wouldn't be tolerated. They would specify anyway which headlight color you should use. I mean, what's also possible is that you can use horns. People have been honking at me when they pass me. It's something. Right, let's hit the pit lane. These tires are well worn. 38 laps on them, it's just... Yeah, the repairs don't take any extra. Well, yeah, the repairs are even done before the car's done. Some teams having done 14 long pits. I guess when you want to swap your driver more often, or have to, just end up with like 14 of them. Stay far away from this line again. Avoid getting into any trouble again. So again, 17 seconds off the road. No. I've lost one position. I went from 15th to 16th with the pit stop. Some car has jumped us. And yeah, that is the Nest car. Nesten. That car. It's P15. If it's just... Also, if I just temporarily suddenly gain a position, because of how the driver swaps work, where you have to leave the server to... and then your teammate connects, means if any of the DPIs do a driver swap, I gain a position for a moment and then lose it again. It's just how it works. Right. Ah, that's fine. I've been messing it up from time to time. Well, it's interesting in this situation. I don't think we gained any. Yeah, Nest and I should probably owe us another... I think they're up to 7 now on the long stops, and I'm up at 8, so they owe us, I think, 1, if I note correctly. Yeah, currently 18 seconds ahead. And our long stop is 3 minutes, so... yeah, they're gonna lose. Honestly, it hasn't been that buggy outside of it hasn't actually been that buggy with what did that MUQU do? You just went straight? Okay. But yeah, I would say that the positions have been relatively stably reported. It's just whenever someone does driver swap, because the driver leaves the server, the positions move up one. Once he connects, everything moves back into position. Okay. It's been working pretty fine in that sense, but I think I have definitely seen it get wonky when it comes to... Sometimes it gets confused in the relative who is in front of who. So you can clearly see that the lap car is still in front of the lead lap car, but it's listing it the wrong way around. It occasionally happens, and also it's very aggressive with like... It's also very aggressive when it comes to blue flags, calling them when you have like 3 cars between each other. Yeah, I don't quite understand. I mean, I'm not doing any of them, so... Mechanic is enabled. Effectively how it works is that through the rear penalty plugin, which does the long pits and everything, you end up with the situation that when you drive into the pits, you get at a certain point told that you can stop and do the driver swap, at which point you literally exit the game. Your teammate joins the server and then loads the setup and drives and then has the car, but he has to wait for the long pit timer to expire. This is so people have time to actually connect to the server and to equalize the field a bit. Also, I mean, you all see that the name of me is number 39 GT3 Team Iris. Like, I didn't set that name in Content Manager. When I joined the server, I got it. So there's some interesting stuff going on. And that's what effectively happens, that like your teammate has the same name as you. So you effectively, I guess, get the car with it being in the correct order and everything. Laps counted and everything. Due to this hack, you could totally run different setups depending on driver. It's a bit out of the spirit of endurance, but okay. It's possible. For me, it means I need to do long pits just so everybody is on an equal playing field. Which requires me to spend 3 minutes in the pit lane. Where I spend the time in the pit lane, irrelevant. I mean, the fun stuff that I found out is that you can totally, if you forgot to like set repairs and you're doing a long pit anyway, you can just reverse out of your pit box and then just drive back into it, and it will just do another pit stop. Well, I mean, at least there's no rain in AC yet. Change minor things. Define minor, that's the thing. For the most part, cars are like left as they are. You just adjust your TC, your ABS, your brake bias, and that's it. Otherwise these cars are basically left running. And obviously tire pressures. Sometimes they may adjust rear wings. as conditions change. But honestly, rear wing adjustments is like something that I think I've only seen in during Nürburgring 24 hours and stuff, where I mean everything basically goes. You just like unbolt the rear wing and adjust it, bolted back in. Because it's still a quite involved process, and they have those eternity long pit stop times to allow stuff like that to be done. There's the green lantern again. Many green boys. Technically there's only one. Well, I mean there's quite a lot of people with green liveries. Right. There's one with green lambs. Yeah, obviously the base livery for the Huracan is green, so there's quite a few people driving base green on that. And then there are, I think also the Nissan DPI comes also in green as the base color. So there's some people driving with that one. But there's a lot of people who have actually run custom liveries for the DPIs. And broke too late there. Well, that doesn't help. Time for you to log off. It's unfortunate that you missed the middle part. Yeah, thanks. Hope you enjoyed your time. Good luck for you, I guess. And maybe see you around. nest has slowed down because we're actually gaining on them all of a sudden. Car behind us is also gaining massively on us. I have no clue who they are. I do have to still keep in mind the FBR team, which we're in an indirect battle with as well. I didn't do the long stop on the last stop and they did. So they have one extra long stop so far. Yeah, I guess. Because otherwise I wouldn't be catching. Okay, get off the way, come. Soon down mid 42.6. Jesus Christ. I don't like this. Which team is it actually behind? That's the bigger question. How many pit stops have they done? Yeah, I'm so much quicker with the repair there. I didn't think I was losing that much time. But turns out I did. cutting a bit much there. Totally at 27 pit stop. Okay. That's a lot of pit stops. I mean, the question is, which team is it even? Because I don't know which team it is that is following me behind. IIT. Alright. They probably don't have that many. At least last time I saw, they weren't that high up in your order with that. While the IRC DPI just pitted. Thing that I definitely want to look up for myself and not get spoiled is how many laps I've done by the end of this race. Because I have no lap display, I have no clue how many laps I've done. I just wanna like... I have a rough estimate that it's probably gonna be above 700. Maybe even 800 laps by the end of this race. Just from basic math, but I just wanna have my raw reaction to that number once I figure that out. Oh, they decided to pit the... Thanks for still spoiling it. I had actually expected perhaps a bit more. What do you mean with what the... when the... Like I brake check, all of a sudden stop in the middle of the corner. You get used to it. See my legs not playing. As I think the class leader in GT3. Or at least one of the teams fighting for the class lead. There goes Green Lantern again. Apples. Hello there, Polka. How are you doing? I'm living in the eternal darkness that is the Daytona night. There shall be no sunrise till the final moments. For no end in sight, I must continue circling around this cursed Rome. Well, I had enough sun in the early hours of the race. The race start was in-game time 7 AM because that's what it translated to in North America. It started 1 PM. Well, qualifying started 1 PM CET. So in EST that is 7 AM. So he started at sunrise basically. Qualified, started the race, ran for the entire day, and then the sun set with about, I think, like 14 hours to go. And then, since then it's been dark. How are you still wildly awake for this log? Like, dang, that's reporter warrior. The thing is, I was passing out about like 6 hours into the race. That is, I lost the middle VOD. That I just never got the stream, probably is lost. But you can still find segments in towards the end of the first VOD where I'm absolutely not there really at all. I might be talking, but I'm talking utter nonsense. And I'm just snapping regularly, just like being like, and just being, and driving straight up into walls and stuff. It was something. I was very much close to passing out. The thing that stopped this entire thing is I opened the window. Like literally. I was trying coke, didn't do anything. Not cocaine, I was just doing cola. Normal stuff. I opened the window. It wasn't even that cold, but like it was cold enough to stop my body being like, oh well, it's good to for nighttime. So I'm not sure I would be awake if I take that stuff. I don't have the effects of that drug off the top of my head, but I don't think being wide awake is one of its features, if I remember correctly. But yeah, so somehow made it past the halfway point, and since then it's become actually relatively easy to go. I mean, my thumb is hurting, but like that's about it. Thumb and my like actually palm of my left hand starting to hurt. That's gonna be fine. Felt worse. So yeah, right now I'm actually like really not feeling bad. Oh, the blimp is flying over. Yeah, I'm gonna, on the next pit stop, gonna just grab some sausage. Sausages out of the fridge and like slice the bread open and eat something. After all, with the long pit stops we can have 3 minutes worth of time, which is very useful for me. For sorting stuff out. Yeah, it's gonna be at the end of the stand, but we still have about 40 minutes to go according to this. That's a bit less, but like it's gonna be still a bit till we get there. Ooh. Hello there. The Italian DPI brakes did not slow the car down. Next time behind is coming in with 46s after the pits. Low 46s. I guess he's the guy who's 20 seconds behind me. It's slowly closing in. Yeah, focus. I mean, I can't even pass this back marker here because I'm too slow. So yeah, go figure. I mean, I think he still owes us one long pit stop, Nesta. And then I try to obviously drop an entire pit stop of the race, so that helps as well. So them slowly closing in on me is not too much of the concern. Especially as I plan to do a long stop soon. But my main concern is still the FBR car. Those guys are actually sort of concerned. And the hope is that if the dropped pit stop I can become competitive with them. I can just accept if they are a bit ahead of me, I can just jump them because they have to do an extra pit stop. Because the tire wears are terrible, you sort of are always forced to do the same pit stop time, even if you just need a splash. Because, you know, fuel isn't the concern, you can put more fuel in these cars. "76 seconds, that's not good, because they have one extra long pit, as far as I know. They shouldn't be that close behind me. Gap is very stable though. I don't like this. They should be further back with a long pit, so it's just not adding up quite. To see, unfortunately. In any case, I'm gonna do on the next stop a long pit, so however it goes, it's gonna happen. all those vibrations while driving through NASCAR 3 and 4. Kind of like on your nose at some point. Helicopter. Hit it again. Okay. MUQU Katze. That team has decided to just do one of their long pits, but they are, I think, way behind on the long pits, and they're also in the order not particularly up there. It's not, yeah, they seem to have done a driver swap at all. Otherwise we would have sawn it. Yeah, I mean, they do have already, if I'm correct, FBR has already 9, so they just have a single one. They're probably keeping to swap the driver one more time for the end. For the last dash at the end. I mean, we still have 6 hours on the clock, so they might use that at about 5 or 4 hours to go. And as I've said, also, like, maybe they end up using another driver anyway. Yeah, 11th swap anyway, which would throw them out of contention really, but potential is there because of how few they have coming to this stage of the race. Because it was the 27th pit. C pit, okay. I just have to go to Italy. Oh, they taking a drive-through. ILT, I think, take a drive-through there. They didn't pit for service, they pit for drive-through. Yep. I had solved your mystery already. That wasn't good. It's been racing for 18 hours. No, I just saw it. I just saw it on the left. That helps. And also just being in the mindset of like, yeah, drive-thrus exist. A lot of them. Okay, someone else is done the driver swap. Have fun to try and fix my dick. Okay, good night, mate. Hopefully you get better. See you another time. Yep, gonna need it. Tough competition here. And this car isn't particularly stable on old tires, so... I mean, it's relatively stable, but it's just... on the completely worn out, it's skittish, as expected. But I just need those extra laps on those completely dead tires to make the strategy work. Of this one, the swap. Slowly but surely things are starting to catch up with me. I did finish him. 14 stops. I'm bouncing up my rev limits at times, that's embarrassing. Feels like the horizon is lightning, but like sunrise is about 5 hours away, so ain't nothing there. It's pitch black dark, same as before. Oh man, it's just been so damn long. The last stretch, it's predicted it's gonna be quick wait. Well, I don't feel tired. I can definitely say I'm feeling exhausted a bit. I'm gonna go to breakfast. Got it. "30 laps done." That's it. IoT GT3 has left the server, so those guys are probably swapping. Yeah, it's a bus stop. It will cause yellow flags just for its existence. Yeah, that's the CFL work there. Again. Oh well. Oh, the API coming up. Ooh. I mean, the MUQU driver had balls there. Yeah, the IRC GG3 is only at 7 now. They still have to do quite a few driver swaps to the end. But I haven't mentioned this version of the track is quite nice. I don't know if it's a rip of the Alpha 2 version. Or the official Alpha 2 version, because there's also a mod version of the track that exists. Which was relatively okay. But it was relatively flat and didn't have that many bumps. And it had some issues at some places. The track limits. The official version, however, is quite bumpy. And this one is relatively bumpy as well. Me occasionally forgetting to upshift the car. Coming by. Oh. He just suddenly ran out of skill and spun. Look quite interesting. It's similar to when these tires expire and I'm not careful. Actually, they're about to expire. Coming to the end of lap 35. Oh, you're back. I mean, I'm back as well. After YouTube decided to know and not allow me to stream the second part, and me only realizing it way too late, and then trying to fix it, it didn't fix it, and we just then moving on to the third part. But well, this one is at least working. But yeah, thank you for the encouragement. Kinda need it. Especially the fight for P5 is gonna be tough. A lot of guys who are pretty decently fast. I mean, it wasn't the first part as well. Pedal cam. Yeah, it was a bit dark. I don't know when I fixed it. It was there the entire time. How many laps worth of fuel do I have? 3 laps. So at maximum I can go 39 laps. How many laps are left in this stint? The right rear tire has expired already. But the goal is to get to lap 38 or lap 39. Like laps completed. So I pit on technically lap 37 / lap 38 at the end of it. And then get a fresh set of hard tires and about 100 liters worth of fuel and do it all over again. And the plan is to allow me to finish the race with, from this point onwards, 5 more stops. So including the next stop, 5 more. The next stop I want to make a long stop, slice some bread, and get something to eat. The next stop will be long stop. It's like the last of them. First I have to drive a few more laps on these very worn out, on these literally worn out tire. There's literally a carcass of a tire on my rear right. We're driving on. Food for mind, it's like the muscle I would suppose. Mind is working on nominal levels, which means I guess so. Just about functional enough to allow me to speak. The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Wise words. Let's go for 39. Which means one more time. This tire is so dead, but I'm just carrying on. Nest that showed up on the relative now. Well, probably I'm not gonna actually eat during the pit stop, as there's only 3 minutes, so I'm a bit strapped for time. I'm just gonna put it on the plate next to me and then just eat it while I'm driving. Which I've done in the beginning of the race. I've actually done that for dinner, so oh yeah, now I understand. Brain is a bit slow at times. I should go to Becker. I hope you get yummy food during your pit. Now I understand, yeah. Yeah, the food is yummy. I definitely do get food. I'll grab myself some food, something to eat. Yeah, get some rest then. That'll become my motto. Everybody's going to bed around me and I'm just curling your yacht. That's fine. That's what I signed up for. And afterwards I can sleep, suckers. You give me service? Oh, 1 minute. So, right. So, right, let's let him back in. Oh, come on. Hello. Do my tracking. Okay, yes, 20 seconds. I mean, I guess I could show actually what I'm eating. Oh yeah, right, we need to move. Now I can sleep, okay. And get some rest. Maybe see you towards the end of the race again. Although you probably should be then still sleeping. After all, it's only 5.5 hours, so... Have a nice day. Gonna need it. My gloves are here. Thank you. exactly 15 seconds up the road for me. Probably FBR. It's quite intimidating. Probably track limits for the guy in front of me. Guy's coming by. Is the right glove? Yes, it is. Just need to fit it correctly. Constant bouncing of the danger protection there. Because I pressed it way too often. Yeah, FBR. It is them. Said they have the same pit stops. Yeah, probably on a different cycle on pit stops, but they are on the same amount of long stops as me. So yeah. Quite a significant threat in that sense. unfortunately, they're just a tiny bit faster than me right now, so... Do we want to, like... Nest has now dropped behind us right now by about 10 seconds or so, probably more like 9. I'm actually outrunning Nest, so that's interesting. And they're fresh out of pits after all as well. What I don't like is that they actually pit after me. So that's not great. You know, FBI pits before me, so that's at least something. And I think Nest still lacks long pits against us. Yeah, these guys are lapping 46 mids. I'm sort of keeping up with them right now. It's a bit crazy considering I'm running hard tires. The car just works right now. My hope is that they suffer some sort of tire drop off at some point in the near future and I can start closing them in. Okay, DPI has done their 9th pit stop. Where are you going? Start at my pace here. Get out of the way already. Oh, come on! Fucking piece of shit junk guy. Come on, get out of the way. I'm here in a race and you're just sitting there. God knows how many laps down. Doing nothing. Please get your ass out of the way finally. Because you cost me quite a lot of time there. And I'm not particularly in the patience category right now anymore. But your insistence of like, well, I'm gonna pass her on the outside again. I'm like, bitch, just move over, you're slow. You're really damn slow, you're just fast on a straight line. That doesn't make everything. Lexus out of this section just never match the Audi in front. He just always draws out of this chicane distance. God damn it. While I'm sitting in the slipstream of him, I just cannot catch up and pass. Oh, come on. Move! Come on, get your fat ass out of the way. I'm having here a race. And you're just sitting here permanently just stuck. So get your ass out of the way finally. I'm really unhappy with your ignoring of blue flags. Actually read the rulebook, you would know that you need to move. Silly. But it is true. Nope, you're not passing me here. Oh, too fast into this section. And he's gonna repass me again, and it's like, fuck off, just leave me alone already. I'm getting here stuck on some back marker that just wants to fight for some reason. Oh, come on, just get out of the fucking way! Why are you fighting me? I'm having an actual important race and you're just continually fighting me here. Come on, get the fuck out of the way. You played stupid games and you win stupid prizes. Fuck off finally. You cost me so much goddamn time because you just couldn't move the fuck out of the way. You just couldn't lift off the throttle for one moment to let me by finally. Let me seal the overtake and just get away. I'm in so many places clearly faster and you just have to fight and fight and fight and fight and fight. Right. Okay, the other guy has pitted now. I've wasted so much time with this idiot that just had to fight me. Right. I've been racing for 19 hours straight and you just think that you can fight me at this point. And I'm not taking prison. When somebody comes with Hail Mary dive bombs on you, just leave it. You just keep repassing me. probably inflicted quite a lot of damage on the tires. No, the tires are fine, it seems. I'd say they haven't suffered too much. Which is good, considering how much absolute tearing I had to do here. But yeah, FBL pits about 15 minutes before I do. But I'm seemingly now down due to all of this stuff on pace. Really from some of the aero damage that suffered from touching him. Are these two actually for position, or are these just confused and need to sort this stuff out? Actually, the halfway point isn't 18 laps, it's 19 laps completed. I'm right about to do that, so... Because 18 times 2 is actually 36 and not 38. Tires are starting to devolve and these guys behind me are suddenly gaining on me. This is not great. This is probably gonna... I can actually see likely how long their stints are in comparison to mine. Because they started just after mine started. So if they continue running when I'm done, they are running a similar strat. And then they have actually an advantage because they are easier to the finish. This one is... Are you getting by? Or not? Okay, not. Fine. I guess you're just way too frustrated here. Yes, but... Ooh, that's not good for me. Ooh! What hit me there? Needs doing the next pit stop to repair some air damage here, for sure. I was taking some bangs. Green headlights continue to just stare into my soul. Läuft hier Nummer 1 Eaton. Next team got this full time penalty. They still haven't called in yet. Although, I mean, I'm expecting them not yet to pit. Probably closer to lap 30. FBR has taken a drive-through? Oh. That helps a bit. I have to just keep in mind not to give myself another one. Because I don't have much to give on that phone. Mid-lap crisis is also at 9 now. It's DPI, doesn't matter to me. Ooh. Lukas, stay focused. Still over 4 hours to go. I have to continue running long stints. That cost a lot of time. Oddly enough, I'm feeling very alive right now. Don't know how long it will hold on. So. Six. Bye. DPI had to try out and outdive me. Look incredibly stupid in the process. Suffering from understeer right now. That's rare. On the animals car again. Let's just move by it quickly and hope he just leaves me alone. I'm not clear of him yet. Oh, he actually brakes very well. Still 5 seconds behind me, they haven't come out of the pits yet. What? You fucking git, come on. You muppet. Come on. Leave me alone, and he's just too stupid. Like, fights a lead lap car that's trying to pass him. Also, thanks that I lost a bunch of time here due to... Who's the guy who's like now 12 seconds behind me? Like, it's just... It would have been nice if I hadn't lost the addition so much time with just traffic constantly fighting me. Like, if traffic just wants to constantly get into a fight with me, so who the hell can be there? Guess maybe the guy behind got tangled up and they're still on track and didn't pit. It did seem like they would pit. Oh, come on! My tires are slowly starting to degrade and I'm like, fine, you get by. I'm having enough of your bullshit. It's not like I'm getting held up here, which is why I'm slow. Oh, CFL again. Move. So that should hold up all the other idiots' spine. Should give us there a bit of a clear breather. And you can use it to pull away. Final lap points. Like Christ, this traffic is so annoying. And my rear right is gone at this point. after all the fighting and everything, it's gone early in the lap. Because I need to now. I think I'm gonna do is a 38 lapper. Didn't register who actually just left. Someone. Still sneaking out there. They're just so far back that they... But I'm definitely sure they haven't done a pit stop. DPI. IRC is doing row swap. This guy's got a fast move just to run by. Peace and quiet at this point. At this rate, I'm gonna actually quit before them. This is after the hard times have already quit. The animals car again. Most people I need. Because they're so terrible drivers. My slow in lap, this should be fine. Okay, they are in actually. Doesn't matter to me. So. Okay, you wanna pass me right now? Good. And get by. Get by already. by. Next time around I will let you by, if you're still capable of doing it. MUQU kind of reminds me of like some old historic car with a grill on the front. Now go charge some. And please don't hold me up. A bit wide of a line. Whatever. I'm here mainly to just take advantage of the slipstream the MUQU's gonna provide for me. Some time. Get back up the ground there. Honestly, all this racing is just a blur at this point. Like, I can't remember precise anything really. It's just a blur of this track. Cars. I don't even feel. I can't describe how I got here. these two are getting involved, yeah, that's not ideal for me. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of DPIs coming. Oh! FBR went off the track, but they're now 3 wide here. And we have DPIs incoming. So I'm gonna let that one slide. I expected a dive from a Lamborghini, but what I got was a sudden DPI appearance. Oh, help me. Well, he unfortunately couldn't do anything. He fought valiantly. There comes the Lambo again. He has the speed. It's just the problem, they have so much more straight line speed. This is me, but like... He ran way too wide there. Obviously he's gonna get some draft here and then he's gonna get more draft after that. Because he's usually faster for the chicane than me. But he does not have seemingly an endless top speed over me. Here he comes. Oh, come on. I think I did. Should allow me to just don't break from him. Small supernova behind me. I kind of forgot to like do any commentary. But that fight was hard. We should be now gone. As long as I don't make a misstep, this is... He should not be able to repass me, at least not distant. Once they swap drivers, however, I'm not so 100% sure. We have to see. Once they do, then it's showtime. Come by Green Lantern and... CFL. Fucking hell, guys. CFL, just they constantly just have a knack for getting in the way. Four and a half laps to the next car. Italia GT3 doing lots of driver swaps. Left hand hurts quite a bit at this point. We have to move on. We have to continue. Race doesn't wait for us. So this means the other one has already done its pit stop. Oh yeah, it's up to 9 now. Genuinely starts hurting. Thing is, I have another 4 hours to go. Oh, race direction is having no penalties. I guess they're finally awake now. I haven't noticed them fanning out any further earlier. It's been a while. It's DPI. It's the matter toss. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I'm now awake for about, was it 26 hours now? These guys are gaining a bit on me. I need to sort myself back out, get the pace back up. I was pushing a lot in the early parts of the stint to catch and pass. It's technically a long run secure, like it's a bit surreal when you can hear the birds outside and you're driving in complete darkness here. I mean, it's not that dark with the floodlights, but like, it's nice. It's clearly nice. Going to complete a long stop. Yeah, 3 stops to the end. I'm only surrounded with people who are a lap up on me. And it's just a bunch of DPIs and a GT3. Oh yeah, I need to pick the low line to make it easier. "20 hours of driving behind me. I did not think I would actually get this far. I mean, when I planned this, what I would, but like when I got into it and after a few hours with the complications and everything, I did not think I would get this far. Nor would I think I would be fighting for P5 here. Although it's not like there's anything to be gained outside of bragging rights for P5. PC Cars has done 9th. Long stop. I'm still waiting for Nest to do a long stop to see how many they have remaining. Up to 9. Keeping 1 on the reserve for those long stops. I'm keeping around for damage repairs right now. But as there are 3 stops to go at this point, I'm gonna on the next stop just do it normal and then do the long stop and then do another normal to finish the race off. Because normal allows my fuel calculator to actually properly work for the last bit. So I know how much fuel I need to get to the finish line. My tires make it? Well, that's to be found out. But I mean, we still have 4 hours to go, which is usually the length of an SRXP endurance race. Those can be intense and lengthy. But I have to drive the entire length of one still, after having driven 5 times the length of one so far already. Doing another row swap. Think on their EPI. I was about to say GC Cars being number 1 in GT3, and I'm like, no, it isn't. It's number 41. open is doing a drive swap. It's gonna be interesting. I think they still owe us then a few more drivers for long splits till the end of the race, but I don't think that many anymore. Maybe one or two, they might be out then afterwards on 8 or 7. Maybe even up to 9 at this point. I haven't paid attention. I should have gotten myself some chapstick because my lip is definitely rough now. Rough and dry. It's quite annoying. The DPI from Italy was in. I was gonna put some pressure right now on. That's something. This is surreal. I don't quite know how to handle this, like 4 hours to go, even though I've handled everything up until this point. Fine, just continue driving. Go one lap at a time, one stint, one lap at a time, and it's just all of a sudden it's I didn't pay attention to actually them finishing a long stint. Long bit, oh well, not like it matters. They're down to 2.7 laps ahead of me. Doesn't make too much of a difference. There's only one thing left. Let's just get through it at this point. Okay. I'll drive through from west direction. Oh, FBI has another drive-through penalty. FBI is not helping themselves. FBI has finished the drive-through. Okay. It's way too far off still from sunrise. No chance of it. But they continue to look for it. Desperately. The reality is more depressing. Nest is trying to keep up the pace and keep up with me. Put me under pressure. Bye. I guess I'm getting tired again. Because after all the excitement, it's slightly winding down again. Because we're still a bit away from the fun stretch. Still a lot of laps to turn. But I need to still push. Get actually perhaps a gap on Nest. Just in case this guy's put a faster driver in there. And it's the last swap. If I have 2 swaps, then yeah, it's more or less decided in my favor, but if they have only 1 remaining and they put a fast guy in, they could genuinely decide to win 5th place easily. That's not good for my tires. They're already relatively old. After this I still have to do like 3 more stints like this. But then I'm free finally of it. At some point you cannot see Daytona anymore, it's just... you became deterred at the end. No, that's not actually for position between these two, but for... Oh. Bye, okay. Gone. Good. The loop and provide. Why is the water's wet? continuing to close in actually. It's quite frustrating. Can't escape him this time. I was about to say that's a weird looking cloud, but no, it's the blimp. One of the blimps. Yeah, up over there, that's the blimp that I was talking about. Infinitum. The drivers for. They've done all their mandatory pit stops already, but I guess bring some fresh people into the car doesn't harm in that sense. What's that? Extra time loss. So I could kind of call well, saying something considering I had to win the entire night open and now it's getting cold. Things are just weird. This stint is taking forever. It feels like I'm completing like 3 laps for the counter to count up 1. It's just it slogs right now. Alright. I need to be careful. I think tiredness is starting to set in again. Trying to move in. Starting to have like dream-like images in my head, and it's just like, this is not good a sign. This is not good sign. Next up, my eyes fall shut for a split second. Look at these images and like, bomb, I'm done. I can run and. Just because you flash me doesn't mean I'm gonna jump out of your way. My own battle here. Guy for that one is closing in. Come to think of it, the battle for P5 is between two Lambos and a Porsche. So will we add another number Lambo to the absolutely Lambo stacked top 5? Where everyone besides one MUQU is a Lambo? Or can I add a Porsche to it? Have to find out. Customs AC is doing a driver swap. That's in the idea now. Here's the Lambo we're not rolling in, because I cannot really outrun someone for passing them into the bus stop. Okay, the MUQU calls in and the Lambo calls in, both of them going. Though an undercut is probably a decent idea by him. So I'm gonna go pretty slow for the next few laps. I feel like he just hasn't realized that I... Oh fuck. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Oh fuck, ouch. That's really not good. So it's the last thing I needed. Especially with how many laps there was still in the stint to run. I had to drive it over the bloody curb then spin. It's so bloody tight, and it's just... that can make the decision, that can change the race easily. The car doesn't go to speed anymore, but this means I have to do the long stop at this point to repair it. I have to pay in my long stop at this point. insane. Okay, I have a few seconds right now. Oh, should have in there 103 liters. Okay. Set of slick hearts. Starium did not do a long stop, clearly. Well, no, lab power was well, no. And 92 liters to add to get to the end. That is doable, actually. If that number is at least halfway accurate, it is doable. pitting, doing driver swaps. Oh, this thing is skittish right now. Lots of full fuel tanks. You don't hold me up, I don't care. Corners in a row, you straight up helped me up quite a bit. Oh, come on! Pay attention, you piece of shit. I'm gonna need dings in my pains right now. Radeon is doing driver swaps. That's we're waiting for a specific team to jump the gun. And use his offs again. Let's go. And how are you enjoying it so far? Well, I guess you maybe haven't even moved the car with it. Yeah, I mean, but it depends on your region actually and what game. If you're North American, I can always recommend Nazars. I don't even know where you can actually track them down that easily these days. Because previously this was known as SimRacing 604 League. And it's now an independent. As SimRacing 604 did not want to be associated with a league that he doesn't even race in due to just time constraints. Different law, different. But yeah, North American sim racing. I don't even know what the acronym fully stands for. And how to precisely get a league. Although I do have I have raced with them, so there are videos on my channel with them, and I usually put always a link to the communities that I race into the description. So that happens. But yeah, in terms of ACC, that's probably a decent place. AC, I don't really know much about AC, honestly. And I mean, RF2 as European, you could try sim racing simracing-gp.net, which is different from simracing.gp. Two different services completely. But simracing-gp.net is there's some R-Factor 2 and some other leaks. Race room. Probably also some leaks out there. It's just I have absolutely no clue. I'm not a good source for race room. I know more about. I mean, I have tried it. I think before. It exists, I guess. Free content only. It's could say it's a bit lacking, but it's basically it's not really a free-to-play game. It's more of like a free demo and then buy what you want. So always everybody recommends to just buy all the content at once, the complete bundle, buy it with race from credits instead of euros. And then buy it also on a sale. So you can basically get all race room content for like relatively cheap. I think like but yeah, I've seen it. It seems to be. I mean, it's graphically not impressive, but like it seems to be a decent sim to drive in. Probably has a smaller population, but not terribly small. Should be able to find people. I mean, there's even Australian communities for it. So. Yeah, AC, well it's AC, it's everywhere, it's here, it's there, it's everywhere. But I really do not know much about the AC leagues. I mean, well, SimSport exists for racing right now, but like, not sure they really have beginner content specifically. What I mean, I think they have an MX-5 Cup and stuff, so it's their cars, track combos and stuff. They don't just host endurance races. Let's be clear about that. They're special events. I think they have a lot of hourly racing and hourly racing, like iRacing style and stuff. Is that what these? Which World SimSport offers for AC. Yeah, I think I've answered your question. Fuel looks decent still. What's the best sim to you? I mean, I do like to compete in ACC. I really do like to drive there when it comes to league racing and stuff. When it comes to just driving, I do like AC quite a lot. I have thousands of hours in R-Factor 2. I'm relatively seasoned in that game. It's not really worth... R-Factor is not really worth it because you need to buy all the DLC. I mean, you need to actually buy all the DLC for AC, but if you just buy the Ultimate Edition, you're done with it. No, R-Factor 2 will nickel and dime you for all the DLC. And they will continue releasing new DLC, and if you don't buy it, you basically lose access to all your existing DLC. Which is very oversimplified the result of what this has, because when you release, for example, you buy all the BTCC cars, and so you can race them online, because you have to own all the Continentals on the server. So you own them, you drive them, you have fun, and then 2497 comes around and just goes, well, here's another new BTCC car. Pay us $5. And you're like, nah, I'm not interested in driving this one, I'm just gonna stick with mine. It's like, no, you can't. You have to still buy this one, even if you don't want to drive it. And it sucks. Also, motorsports games is a scam. I should not be supported. Yeah. I mean, I've played some AMS2. It might have some appeal, but like, personally it's quite buggy. I've seen definitely some fanboys who are like, yeah, this is great, this is awesome, but I'm just like over here, the server crashed, nothing is working, and yeah. And I got copyright claimed for the menu theme. No, that is not a joke. That's something I haven't seen before, that you get claimed for main menu music. I think Forza 8 will be a scam. Why would it be? I mean, I wouldn't say it's a scam. I would ask if it's a good product, and I'm like, maybe. Is it something I'm particularly interested in? Nah, not really. If I want to casually drive some cars, I'm gonna load up AC. If I want to compete, I'm loading up ACC. Or in case there's somebody's hosting an AC event, I'm gonna obviously drive AC. Like here, for example, but like, I'm not really into the arcade races. Especially because I do not gel with sometimes the handling system. I tried a bit of Forza Horizon 3 and just did not like how the handling was on a wheel at all. It was awful. Just drove into the corner and the car just suddenly snapped the rear end and you fly off, and there was nothing in the force feedback. Yeah, gonna need it. I've used up my final long pit stop to repair the car. So this has to work now. I have to run to the end now. And it's really close also on the fuel for making it on the 2 more stops. I wouldn't say this so much. They're both sort of yes, as much as people argue with this term, but like, they're sort of simcade titles. They try to incorporate simulation elements into their title. And obviously arcade elements as well. Now, you can definitely argue that Horizon has a lot more arcade presentation, but the handling should be relatively similar between these two titles. And I found from my experience that like the cars are just not drivable; they're too hard. Which is the same statement to make, but it's not fun to drive a car that wants to mass murder me repeatedly. I say that while driving a Porsche, mind you. Yeah. Now they obviously have some quirks in between the handling engines, especially because they're further developed and stuff, depending on which one released and all of that. It's like, I think the bigger issue really with what I've seen with these games is that the presentation, at least in Horizon 5, is a bigger issue than like how the cars handle, or just like the most bland, just plot and everything you could possibly just gurgle up. Some of the missions and stuff that they represent are disgustingly written by like a 2000s chatbot. I wouldn't say they're written by an AI, because an AI actually would write something competent. Like, these days they actually write something competent, so it's like, to say you write like an AI is like an actual compliment. But yeah, I'm not too interested in like Forza or in what's it called? Disney 1000 VR, you're in us burning. No, but yes. Kind of, my eyes were hurting earlier, but they are now. My bigger issue is actually I would have needed chapstick for my lips. That is my bigger issue. And then my hands hurt. But yeah, I'm not too interested in like Forza or Gran Turismo. Not so my thing anymore. I'm kind of sort of vaguely interested in like Need for Speed or like Horizon, but I haven't not touched these games in years or at all. Welcome back, Polka. How are you doing? Well, yeah, I did see the other day that you that's not good. What's the ultimate glass? I should just wait for the banking to read. This Audi driver, these animals, they're so annoying. A bunch of like utterly incompetent drivers, where there's occasionally one that after this pace. I'm sure the McDonald's, but no one can deliver because of a festival going on from where I am. Come on, just go already, get out of my fucking sight. Right. I mean, I did get to eat some stuff during the race, so that's at least something. Okay, let's focus. I need to get my pace back together. Especially this... The traffic has been hell at times. Just... The rules technically are that you need to yield on the blue flag. No one is caring about that. No one is holding to that. I've had to move people down right to get by them. And the pain is, my Porsche does not have straight line speed. Everyone else does. So, I'm really fast in the infield section. And on some of the corners. Even on the accelerations at times. It's just, coming into turn 1, my car tops out. It's just how the gearbox here is set up. I can either choose not have power or top out. And this is the problem with this guy. He's just not competitive enough. He just needs to yield finally so I can get on with my life. Because they just constantly just get into fights with you, and it's like, could you guys finally stop fighting me? It's getting really on my nerves at this point. And this DPI driver is one of the worst. It just came up from behind. Although he did decide to back out of this one. The hell away from this Audi driver, just going on my nerves completely. I mean, part of what doesn't help is that I'm on hard tires. I'm just doing longer runs, although my pace usually is not actually that terrible. I'm pretty goddamn fast. It's just get like hung up with some traffic or with some DPI traffic, and whoosh, and these guys decide that they want to pass you now. Everyone just wants to get involved with me, and I'm just like, could I kindly be left alone to earn my own pace? Goodness gracious, it's not that hard to get back up to my P15 already, which is P5 in class. On the green one, the green lantern is coming by. And then he came into the pits as well. Oh, come on. Gets into a massive fight with me when he wants to anyway come to the pits. Like, what do these people do? Just leave me alone at this point. And those guys are really fun because they just look at it. He's just wandering all over the racetrack. I do have one advantage. I'm done with my mandatory long pit stops. The others probably still need to, but I don't know precise numbers. I don't know who technically is 24 seconds ahead of me. This guy isn't fast anymore. A bunch of people just left. P16 now. So slow this lap. Just under 3 hours to go. The quicksand there. Drive through for cutting, okay, that's neat. Also, this allows me now to identify who the hell is who. So it's 9 of them, so this must be back to like P18 or something. It's really weird. Or maybe this is P15. No. Yeah, we need gain there. Just nest at least owes us one pit stop. Not the right one. So nest. Ooh. Can so easily give download a race ending. And the issue is that I don't know who's in front or behind me in terms of position. But who's P15 and who's P17, and as far as I know, my guess is that P15 is Nest and P17 is FBR. How am I not capable of pronouncing this correctly? With FBR, like me having done the final pit stop, final long stop. So many cars. Everybody has decided to gather in one spot here, it seems. It's quite annoying because I need to run my pace and everybody has this. It's decided that they just want to be right here. I need to clear another bunch of traffic here. My luck today has just been traffic. And them being about as friendly and convenient to deal with, then I don't know, they're absolutely horrible. Basically every single one of them, but it just causes you inconvenience and does not return favors at all. Like, they fight you for track position, any of it. Is it actually for position? Nah, never. But for Nest is in the pits and doing driver swap. Okay. That's important now to know. And yes, my guess that Nest was the car in front is correct. Hello, car, would you kindly stop trying to murder me? You didn't do that for the last 20 hours, so could you keep it up? And not suddenly change your handling profile out. Thank you. Like, I just cannot get clear here. I have an actual race going on, and these guys are like, oh, let's just get in your way constantly. Cost me a lot of momentum there because I missed my mark when it comes to jumping down there, and that cost me so much time. Because I constantly just get stuck back into traffic with these people. That's not it. Come on. Oh, 9 out of 10, so he hasn't even done the 10th one. He's an entire one behind. Oof. So Ness doesn't need to be considered really in this fight. He shows the color is 40 seconds now behind. Because I think those guys are done. Back to P5. We just have to hold it. Starting to get back in. This is an ebb and flow. It's just there's too much time still left that I can just lean back and relax. I mean, if we had 30 minutes to go, then this would not be an issue of just... Oh yeah, right. 43 seconds, that's... If it starts gaining a few seconds per lap, it doesn't mean much. But, yeah, with 2.5 hours, that's not much of a gap at that point. Too slow. 9 hands down at that point. Nah, not acceptable. I need to push. God damn it, these guys just keep forcing me to push it. All these laps are just blurred together. And it's really difficult to just make out a line. So I'm kind of these tires are dead right now. They're heading towards the end. Preferable if the car made the apex, but they didn't want to. continue running the laps. Thing is, I need to burn all fuel out of this fuel tank. Has to be fully burned, more or less. Not because I can't add enough top, I can. The issue is I have to run far enough before I pit. This does require me to basically burn all the fuel out of this tank. And run about 39 laps on this tire set. Just absolutely insane numbers because these tires already did involve 31 laps in. They do not have much life left in them. Actually, there's a chance that the FBR car, which is behind me, no, actually, it's currently behind me on track, but like, which is P16, that those guys actually haven't done the final drivers for pit stop, last long stop. There's a chance. If that's the case, then it's basically sealed, but we just need to continue pushing for now and see if they come in and do a long stop on the next few pit stops. Slightly lightheaded right now. Well, not really lightheaded, it's just my conscience is starting to slip again, and it's, I hate that. It happens. Also, could you like kindly pass me not? Okay, it's pass me. Good. once someone lets me by. Thanks. And I have an oversteer moments, that's not what I need. It's still following me. But I mean, it's not too surprising that oversteer moment considering that tire is down. Now we're loading again on the carcass. Just to eke out a few more kilometers. I think I need to do 39 laps otherwise. Otherwise chances are I'm not gonna have enough. Not gonna get far enough into it. Deep enough. That's these 2 extra laps could be crucial to getting to the end of the race. Careful, however, not to crash out here again. So we're lap 37 and I need to do 38 and 39. So 2 to go at the end of this. Rear left is gone red. I mean, that tire is gonna be gone by the end of the lap. So fun with 2 carcasses. Sketchy fellas, I'm gonna have to come back here again. One more time. You have to wait in line right now. I do not gamble with this variant at all at this point. Oh, come on! Come on! You fucking gits! Be gone already, you piece of shit! Fuck off. The one corner is super dangerous for me and they decide to pass me around the outside. Oh, come on! These people are absolutely mental. No, good. Ah. Simple objective, get through the chicane. And don't get murdered by the EPI, which that's the difficult part. We're just gonna have a quick pit stop here. Penultimate pit stop. With 85 liters I can get to the end. So technically I might have been able to get away with not doing that extra. So I've been measured down to P17 again. Oh! But objective number one, get the hell away from that group of GT3s. Why the hell? What the hell happened there that there's again another group of them? And we just have, can't just be alone. There's just so many of them. I constantly just get stuck in those groups. I did pit before the other one. It's a bit worrying. Nest is anyway not really in the race because they have to do another long stop. That's confirmed. Nest has to do another full-on long stop. And Nest is only 8 seconds up the road to me. What the hell just happened there? I think I saw the looping car just go straight at the king. not make the corner at all. And then vanish. FPL lapping 46.9s. I've been also capable of doing things like that, so not too scary. Whenever they force themselves through there, it's just you. Pace isn't particularly good right now. Come on, I repaired this car and then everybody and their mum crashes back into me. It scratches into it and lower the aero efficiency. Come on, I just want some clear air, okay people? I want to be left alone and not constantly have to deal with other GT3 cars. This guy stops like 10 years early. And like none of my opponents seem to have to ever deal with this problem. It's just me getting constantly stuck at every little crevice of GT3 here around the track. Fine, then just move by already. Okay, Lupin has now completed all mandatory pit stops. Sits in P14. Oh, come on. Mate, just get yourself together and drive already. It's frustrating with this right now. There's a lot of waiting right now. Most teams starting to tie their loose ends up. Pace standard right now, it's just not enough. Time because of all the traffic coming by again. Bad news. Feels also right now like I have a nosebleed, but my nose isn't bleeding, but I taste the blood in my mouth. Beyond strange. Have my lip. It's causing this problem. 26 seconds behind is actually a car. Caring about the car in front. But they did close up. It's been my pit stop. And now. Don't like that at all. If you need to do it also, people flying now. Come on. I don't need you to wiggle down there. It's genuine nose bleed. I don't know why. It's just happening now additionally. starting to be a bit cold now. It's not, it's just under 2 hours to go. A long ass race. Come on, stop doing this shit. Just run already. Get the hell out of the way right now. I keep bleeding behind. It's just... that guy is so bloody quick at this point. That's frustrating. But there's just so much time on the clock still that, like, I need to defend. I can't let these guys close in. Can't let them close in, it's just not allowed. Them. I'm not gonna pit any soon, they just pitted recently, so just at the hour mark. Good run through there. Come on. I just need a really good laps to counter these guys. They just have so much pace. These guys, it's just like, I'm driving as fast as this car will give me. I'm at the limit, and it's just, these guys have even more pace to warp up. They just have always more on tap. So goddamn frustrating. Come on. And they just get the gap reduced. And it's just, there's not enough. There's too much time on the clock to really defend this one. But I don't want to give up on P5. I've definitely earned this one. Fought for this one so valiantly, and like, these guys are just gonna sneak it? Nah. Because they just have the OP car and gonna use every other trick in the book to get the extra pace. Nah, it's not gonna happen. Come on! I hope his pace finally falls off. Oh, come on. Stabilize and point out. Accelerate, accelerate, accelerate. Still not enough. What the hell are they lapping? They're lapping like 45s or what? This is insane. Bad run for the chicane as always. And there they are, the FBR team. Come on, why are they? Could you kindly just have your last pit stop left over? That would be so neat. That is the case. I don't think so. Not good. He just keeps on eating my gap. No, 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 no. I guess Lupin is 1.2 laps ahead of me. Otherwise I can't explain who else is 1.3 laps ahead of me. Man, I'm doing everything I can! They just have too much pace, these bloody OP Hurricanes. I'm trying it. It's just not enough. The car does not have the pace. It does not want to provide it. I mean, earlier it wanted to give it, but like right now, there's just no pace coming out of it. I can't get my 46s back, and even if I get 46s, these guys just keep on pushing faster. Keep on going faster, 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 and it's nothing there. They just keep on going faster. The only hope I have is that these guys have to do one more stop. One more mandatory long stop. That's the only hope I have right now. Because I didn't keep track completely of what their count was. Or that they finally have tire drop off, because these are things that exist. And teams like them should finally also suffer. Yeah, I'm going as fast as possible, and they just keep having this extra bit of pace. And he also never gets stuck in traffic, which that is like seemingly my favorite pastime activity, because everybody wants to help me with it. Oh, come on! Just went into full-on understeer mode, the car. And threw more time away. It's just, you can try and try and try, and it's just not working. And the fun part is, once these guys catch me, I cannot defend against them. They have the straight line speed, and I'm just screwed against them. I overtook them early in the race. And it was a painful process, because they just keep on outrunning you down the straightaway. And if I have to deal with someone who actually has You know, pace further. Oh, come on, come on, stop doing it, car. Stop. Get yourself back together. Let me push you, okay? I need to push you. But you just not letting me do it. Or they get like a drive penalty for the track cuts because they've been collecting them like Pokemon. Oh, come on, stop the wheel spin. Get the power down and run. I'm so frustrated by this. It's just, I can see my hard work go away right here. And there's an hour 40 left. They have so much time with this. Oh great, they are done. They've won this. I mean, it's not won, but like, I can't fight them. They just have nothing. There's just nothing left. They swapped the fast driver in for the last bit, and they just keep on pounding, and their tires never drop off, and everything. Pure frustration here for me. Came here just to finish 6th. Just to miss out again, because life just keeps doing that stuff to me. Does not want to give it. And the thing is, I have to do long runs as well, so I have to do a few laps on really dead old tires where I definitely lose time. And the previous stint, the time loss wasn't too bad, but like this stint, they're just eating completely me alive. And the previous stint, I could equalize it at some point and they just stop it. But also the pace was slightly better. Now the pace isn't as good. But logic? None. Because logic just doesn't exist. Nothing ever worked logically. How do I stop these guys? There's just nothing. Tires are starting to wear off. I'm just completely out of ideas. And they just reduced the gap from 20 seconds. Oh, come on, not again. From 20 seconds down to, from 26 seconds down to 15. And they will just keep chopping it down. Will not play fair, that's just not gonna happen. Mine, and I will not give it up in any circumstance. Ha, as if ever. The only thing that will happen is that I crash. That's what will happen. I know how life works. I've been here long enough. The only one that gets screwed over is me. I mean, I've been just screwed over repeatedly in this race. And I had to fight back with everything. Sure, I've been able to fight for this position, but like... Come on, brakes! Why do you fail me at times? Why does it go four-wheel slide sometimes when I brake? And then drop half a second out of my lap? I need that half a second. Yes, I am having disadvantage of also running hot. If I can finish this stint, come to the pits, I can probably get through to the end on mediums. That is my only hope. Mediums will damn warn at the end, but like... if they give me any amount of extra speed, I'm gonna need it. That could change the race. That's the secret recipe. However, I still have about 55 liters left in this tank. And I do need to run it down till about... well, I don't know, close to an hour to go. And it is an ask for the tires to last till the end of the race. It's a big ask. If I can hold them just long enough up here, I can counter. Another DPI. Come on. Also, we're having finally sunrise. Oh, I'm braking too late! Repeatedly for this corner. It's so annoying! It's costing me a lot of time. Can't get the braking right. Come on. I'm not letting some well-slapped guy push me over. I'm gonna fight this to the death. The time always goes away. It just never wants to stay. I cannot avoid it to lose time constantly. I'm trying and trying and trying, and it eats its own time. Constantly. It's possible to run those lap times. It just doesn't want to. And it just adds, and it just does not want to end. I don't want to lose again. I've lost so many times recently. It's just not fun anymore. To end up just about so close, but yet so far always. No. No, this ends now. That guy had to come out right when I'm driving by. Right. It cost me extra time. I just cannot extend the gap. They just keep pushing it down. Problem is, they gonna last also to the end of the race. Oh, most likely. Wait a second. Oh yeah, they did pit after I... They pit, I think, at the hour mark. They emerged suddenly behind me. Started that charge. Oh, come on, Kern. You absolute garbage can. It just keeps on losing it. It just keeps bleeding. I cannot stop the bleeding. Full second gone. Come on. Come on. Work, car. Stop bleeding constantly all my time away. There's just nothing to stop these guys. I mean, sure, there's a few back markers in between, but they never stop them. They only stop me. They only go my path constantly and interrupting at whatever I'm doing. There's so much time loss on this lap. It's so unnecessary. You have to get this together. I need 46s now. And nope, that's not how you do it. That's 3/10 down already. That's not how you do it. Turn. Another 10th gone. Nope, still not. Come on, trick box, come on. Proceeds to miss the apex, doesn't get turned again. 7/10 down. And every single 10th that I go off my pace is a 10th that they gain. Because they seemingly can lap 46 lows consistently, and it's just nothing wants to stop these guys. Nothing. Brakes. It's just, the tires are done. They just do not want to do it anymore. The car never had a decent pace phase in this stint. I needed one and it just let me down. When I needed it the most, it discarded me and abandoned me again. Come on. We actually lost some time for once. Finally, karma gets to these guys. The server also some time loss. It's not Blue Moon. Lap is still shit. 9/10 off. I need 46s now. And I don't need 9/10 losses constantly on my laps. This has to stop. The car's just continuing to refuse to put the hug the ground and finally put the laps together. Turn! Turn! Shitbox turn didn't want to turn. Didn't get back out of the corner. Come on, it's just that inch wide and it's costing like 3/10 in one corner. Come on. Everything that can cost me time is costing me time. Again, it's too fast. Problem is, if I'm that slow, that's also gonna cost me time. Come on. I mean, if this was just 28 minutes, this would be easy dubs. But there's a full hour to go after this entire ordeal. An hour. Come on, brakes! What the hell was that? I mean, I did a lot of DPI by, but like, come on, that cost me so much time. I need... Come on. Turn. Skidding. Come on, bite into the road and turn already. Stop acting like a bitch and work already, shitbox. This guy's just never gonna experience pace drop-off. Come on, Chan! Oh, fuck. Oh, I had to slow down so much. No, this is gonna cost me so much fucking time. Because this thing just didn't wanna turn. The front end doesn't bite, the rear end doesn't bite. Nothing wants to work right now. But I have to run another, like, I don't know, 20 minutes on this tire set. Before I can actually get off it and run till the end of the race. Shitbox, you are completely letting me down right now. Do we want to succeed or do we not? I wanna. Oh, come on. Stop skidding. Tighten down and just put down the pace already. And beat this motherfucker. Just beat him already. Finally to press the knife backwards and get the gap up. He's evaporated 20 seconds worth of gap in a single stint. And we're not even done yet. Come on, stop understeering so much! You just understeer like a crazed lunatic. Come on, shitbox. Put down the pace and get away from them. They get free time. They get everything for free. There's just nothing you can do about it. And that's more time loss. Nothing you can do about it. Chicane is awful. Straight line, they have everything. Like, what can I do even about them once they catch? Stop their advance. Besides, shady shit. I'm doing everything I can. Any further, and I'm already overdriving it. This is not going well. I would need medium tires to have a chance against them. And it's just not. Problem is, I'm gonna get mediums in 20 minutes, but that's too late. What the fuck? Mediums in 20 minutes is too late. That's not gonna help me. awfully slow. I need about 100 liters. It's just, it's no way going around that. Just to make sure I'm getting actually to the end of the race on fuel. On tires, I'm not sure that's gonna last. Because it seems that the mediums just last way better on everyone else's car but the Porsche. Porsche tire wear seems to be garbage. Everyone else gets better rolls. No wonder everybody picked the Huracan, it's just too OP. And you just didn't nerf it properly. Down to 2 seconds, there's just nothing in it. And there should be better pace in this car, but just it's not gonna give it to me. Because it's the Porsche. It's fun. And because I expected cars to be properly balanced. And not absolute joke where you can't pick anything but the Huracan if you want to have any fun. The car can work. I mean, as I said, I've overtaken those guys earlier. I knew they would put someone in there and just try running me down hard. Oh, come on, brakes! Don't do anything stupid. Slow the car down and don't try to murder me. It cost me all my time. Oh, it's not apex. Because if I do 24 hours alone, why would I drive something generic and boring? Why not drive a difficult car? A car that challenges you. Drive the Porsche. Problem is, it's just too slow. Oh, these guys, come on, get out. Pick your side already. Get hit again. That's probably not helping, all the aero damage that my car has right now. Okay, there they are. 1.2 seconds, the green Lambo behind. That's them. And immediately gained 2/10 because my car decided to not do turn 1. God, I love this. Last time around I was gaining all around the corners. This time around he's gaining everywhere. God, I hate it. Nope, you don't kill me with this stupid cup again. I brushed that wall, didn't have a smooth run through the corner. Nothing wanted to work. And he's sitting right behind me and he's gonna have a fast run through the chicane and gonna just slingshot himself by me. I'm gonna tell what's gonna happen. And irrelevant of what I try, that's... Oh, come on. Nope. And I have a drive-through. I have a drive-through, goddammit, and I collected him. Because bloody hell, those stupid track cuts. And that's the position gone. Fucking nice. I absolutely love it. That had to happen in the last few minutes. Then I get collected like that. Although he did take a whack into the front, but that's not gonna matter. I lost so much time here. That just doesn't matter. He has too much pace. Nothing else matters anymore. He's just gotten gifted on a silver platter. Fighting for this position for like half the race, and it's just robbed from me in the most unfair way possible. The universe will always conspire to find a way to make it more unfair. That's why I never had any hope for this. Hope is like just useless. It's weak. Come on, shitbox, take the chicane already. Stop trying to murder me in every attempt of it. You caused me to lose this here. If you just couldn't fucking stay on that track. What? I mean, yeah, they have previously collected track cards. I had these 3 track cards for like the past, I don't know, 8-10 hours, and it had to happen in the last 2, where it triggers another one and collects me for it. Oh, come on, stop doing this bullshit, car. No, you try to over-rotate the rear end. Come on, stop it already. It's so useless. You're not convincing me of anything. I still have to do 12 minutes on this old worn out tire set to make the entire strategy even at all work. Not even 12 minutes, it's more like 10. There's multiple laps on these old tires. They're costing you multiple seconds a lap already. Wasn't losing already enough time. He's slowed down massively. He's not pushing at all anymore. Oh, pathetic individual. Oh, come on! No, no, no! I need you to continue driving, car. A few more laps. Stop trying to murder me. I know these tires are done for. It's just you have to do this on these. So that the next set can actually be properly used. Come on, car. 2 seconds off the pace. Jesus Christ, it's bleeding. But there's no tomorrow. No! Come on, you shit! You absolute fucking garbage can! Where are you going? Oh, come on. Move. Oh, it's done more for. Because this thing just constantly has to fucking over-rotate there. I know how to do this. I've driven this scenario so many times and it just keeps... You have time to... Shut up, you have enough words to... Okay, sorry. I've lost it. Well, 3-minute long pit stops. The long pits is the very simple answer to your question. I could just leave for those and do whatever I need to. Yeah. It's simple at that point. It's so frustrating. It's so fucking close. And then I get mugged again. I think I should switch to the hards again, just so I can actually get to the end of the race. The current constellation, it is not... God, this green guy! The green lantern keeps showing up. It makes you blind. And we have only... Yeah, we have completed 38 laps, so... Should I come in, put mediums on? Yeah, it's not much. That's clear, but... Oh, fuck. Great! You know, everything that can go wrong will suddenly go wrong. Oh, I love it. Fucking penalties and everything. Hey, give me just... Fucking hell! Brakes failed me into the pit lane. Everything that can go wrong will go wrong immediately. My chance to have any comeback will be completely and utterly ground into pieces. Made sure that I do not ever come back and believe in myself ever again. What a foolish sentiment. Absolute, moronically foolish sentiment. Yeah, obviously, because... got the penalty and I wanted to do pits. You know, dead tires and all. Right. And I'm gonna lose another position in this mass. And this is not acceptable. I'm gonna... non-negotiable stuff. I've lost my mind again. It's just, it's happened so many goddamn times recently where it's just... I'm so used to stuff doing this. And it's just, it still gets me every single time when everything goes wrong. Because everything will always go right for everyone else. And when anything goes right for me, it's just for it to go wrong then in 5 minutes later. To laugh in my face. Make me feel more miserable about everything. That's how the world works. That's how it's designed. Also, my hand really hurts from the clap that I made. Actually, I do have a gap behind. Because those guys had to still do their pit stop. You know, convenient. Well, that's the guy who's behind me, driving in front of me. But it's just... I've been so close to this P5 and it's got denied me in the last minutes. That's the problem. Like, yeah, sure, you can be happy about your results, but like... You can be happy about your results, but like... Oh, come on, stupid DPI. Get out of my face already. You guys have caused enough carnage here. Get the hell out of the way. I wanna have fun for once. Shut up, cut tracks. Yeah, it is fun, it's amazing, but like, you have a good result and it gets denied in the last moment by the universe. By everyone in the universe united. You did everything right and it just didn't want to happen. The thing is, I'm not gonna do another 24-hour race alone. I wanted that top 5. Because it was damn possible for half the entire race. It was right there, easy taking. It was basically mine the entire time. Till they just ramped up the pace all of a sudden to steal it back from me. That's what really annoys me. And then the track cuts got me, the speeding got me, all the traffic slowed me down. It's just been awake for 30 hours. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. And these things have been constantly going on. Where I've been just denied stuff that I earn. Rip it out of my grasps. And I'm just tired of it. Would have been nice if I could at least fight for it. But no. Just these asshole-ish hurricanes that are way too fast in a straight line. You can't do anything about. And then I get anyway taken out by a cut track. The strategy and all was sound. Everything was there. They just sneaked everything into place for them to also pull it off. It sucks. Sucks a whole lot. I mean, I'm still like the highest finishing non-Hurricane or MUQU. Some MUQU in like I think P3 or so. Because it's just Hurricanes everywhere. People don't have taste in cars. You just pick whatever matter and don't actually bother with the BOP. Fix broken stuff. Pretty clear that those cars have an advantage with the tires. And because they run 2x tire wear, you just get screwed on something like the Porsche completely. That will be totally fine on normal conditions. You don't last anymore. Oh yeah, and I'm still not getting any pace out of the car. That's nice. Let me at least exert revenge by passing these guys. I've fallen on my side for a long time. Now I can actually drive faster than them for once. Yeah, I'm actually going positive throughout the entire slipstream here and everything. What? No! No, 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 no! Oh, come on! Give me the escape menu! Come on! Let me tow. Where is escape? Why is this not working? No! No, 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 no! Come on! I'm literally meters away from this. Okay, we're gonna just close the game and restart. That should give me a fresh car. Because I can't open the menu anymore. What the fuck? Come on! I brush a wall and it kills the engine and everything. Physics! Come on! If it goes south, it goes so south. No! Like, I can't even have a freaking race finish. I'm gonna be denied everything. No! This is unacceptable. Why? Why has the universe suddenly become so insanely cruel? I drive a millimeter I drove into these walls during the night while I was passing out so many times. And it didn't matter. But I brushed them once during the race. And I'm dead. Okay, don't leave the pit lane. 163 seconds. Wait. I'm 37th? Why? I drove in this race before. Why is my position wrong? I've done a bunch of laps here. Okay, the cut track warnings have been counted. How am I 37th? I definitely shouldn't be 37th. Shouldn't have lost so many positions. I did tow, but like it should still... Okay, this thing is useless right now. It won't count correctly. No, what the hell? This is complete BS. I brush a wall, my engine goes up. Please correct the position game after this. Like, just cry. Why is everything having to happen like this? I can't even have like a P6. I can't have anything nice. I mean, I can wait further up the pit lane, but holy smokes, why? What is this with, like... I mean, it's adjusting my position occasionally, moves me up a position. Definitely should be further up. Sure, probably am now barely holding on to top 10, which was my goal at some point. God damn it, why? Why? What did I do to deserve such fate? I guess because I got angry because something didn't go right for once. Right? And the universe was like, yeah, you haven't seen everything yet. Look, watch this. Gets killed into turn 1. And my escape just refused to work. I wanted to see also how many laps I had actually completed up until that point. And I guess we won't see that ever. I guess we won't, because everything broke and nothing wants to work, and it's just... I guess that's not the correct app. I wanted to actually see standings. Okay, that's also not it. Okay, I can actually drive out now. Maybe it fixes its position finally once we're driving. But it doesn't look good. It does register it as 11 long stops now. Oh no, it does show me as having yeah, I have not completed a single lap, it seems, due to me disconnecting on track. No! No! Come on! I drove 24 hours for everything to be reset. No! No! Fuck off! For everything to be just completely denied, reset, erased out of existence. This isn't real! No, it is real. It is very real. This is my life summed up in a nutshell for finally. I've got completely and utterly denied because I brushed the wall and the engine blew. I overcame everything for nothing. What is this? Is there anything I can say at this point? Is there anything? I got denied not just the top 5, I got denied my finish. The game just decided to yeet all my laps off my car. Absolutely brilliant. All the laps I had completed up until the point voided. Why? Who knows? Because technically it should allow me to just escape and then rejoin and get my laps back. But it just decided to not give me my laps back. Why? Thank you for giving me another one. Should I actually even finish at this point? Should I even drive those last 50 minutes, that grueling last 50 minutes that like mean nothing because the laps didn't count? Because the engine got blown to bits? Because I anyway got an engine blown to bits, so it doesn't even matter. I didn't finish a 24-hour race, I failed. Like I failed so many times my fucking Half-Life Alyx runs. I constantly fail at everything. Why? What do you mean they didn't reset? They did reset! I have none. I'm at 0. What? But I'm scored 34th. My game shows me at 34th. I'm 656 laps down to the next car. What do you mean? I mean, if the life timing is still counting up on me, meaning I can still set further laps. Oh, come on, stop fucking teleporting next to me for a second. If you can confirm that the life timing, that I can set further laps on the life timing, then I will go on. Then I will finish the race. Then just my game has bugged out and is not showing me in the correct position. If you can confirm me that I'm actually still driving and setting new laps, then I will do it. Because then it doesn't matter. I don't know if I can defend against anyone or can fight, but like, sure. But if you should probably make sure that there's no duplicate entry of myself. That I'm not twice on the standings all of a sudden. Because that's what I feel like has happened just now. So could you please confirm that and come back to me ASAP? Silence is killing me. Like, this is just devastation on a level that I didn't even think was possible. Oh, come on. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything if there's nobody passing me yet. Just tell me if the laps are counting up. If me driving still contributes to the numbers. Because if it does, then I continue driving. But if it doesn't, then it doesn't matter. Then I can just park it and call it a night. Okay? It's simple. I'm sorry that I treat you like this. You do not deserve this. You're a kind individual. Thank you for your services. I would be screwed without you. It's just... What the hell is this? Because you can see it, I'm 34th on my screen. So I need to make sure I'm... Also, I can't really park because in case I am still 7th, I might need to continue driving, you know. Make sure I don't lose more positions. Are you actually still here, or did I scare you finally away? I've treated you with such... Yeah, I would expect my game to show at some point the correct stats. It's just, you know... Just keep going, okay. If you tell me that that it is working, I'm trusting you. Could you then tell me what the gaps are behind and in front? Do I need to worry about anyone passing me from behind still? In which team that would be, perhaps? I'm not even caring really in front, I just want to secure the position at this point. 102 seconds behind the RT team. Okay, so basically a lap. Yeah, I mean, I can see the IoT team 17th there. My relative. Actually, I should be a bit more than a lap behind them. The IoT GT3. Ah, okay, so the IoT team is 102 seconds behind me. That's that way around. Okay, now I got it. Because I'm nearly about to put him a lap down. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting 1.7 laps. That requires the same thing happening to them, and let's face it, they don't deserve that. No one deserves what has just happened to me. No one. Let's be blunt about this. The chain of events that just transpired is horrifying. Unlucky is an understatement. I think the word unlucky is too gentle for this. We need a new word. At least I can start laughing about it at this point. You know, I'm so far removed from my P5 at this point that I can just be like, yeah, I still get my top 10 despite the universe uniting against me. Yeah, I didn't have the best quality. I'm not a hot lapper. I can't get pace out of cars. And also, as I said, this car seems to not have a good BOP. Oh, thank you, man. You're a lifesaver. Wish that I wouldn't be such an awful human being. Also, I'm lapping significantly slower right now than I was doing before. of FBR team. You guys. I mean, you didn't really sneak position from me. I was aware of you guys having an advantage for past, I think, 8 or 10 hours by having more pit stops done. I had an eye on you. It was always a threat. I would have to say. I would like to help, but it's like... I mean, I joined... I mean, I obviously drive for Iris, but like, I don't even drive that often anymore for the team. Trying to do ACC endurance, but I can't find a team really. I mean, technically I am in a team, but like... I either don't end up doing anything, or... that team doesn't end up doing any enduros, or you know, it doesn't. I don't end up driving in them. I'm a difficult individual with like I could drive, but like my pace is shit. I can produce it incredibly consistently. I mean, I've been doing this for 24 hours and I've been lapping, capable of consistently lapping 47s. I'm not currently, which is a bit frustrating, but sure, doesn't matter at this point anymore. Forgot his name, but someone did mention it, like the scoring isn't sometimes bugs out, has like trouble in AC and endurance races to sort out who's in front of who, and it's like, now I've experienced it as well, because before I was like, yeah, this was working perfectly fine and I didn't see any issues, and then like, yeah, there's a problem. I mean, it's not too confusing actually to use. I think WSS have probably done a pretty decent job in making it relatively easy to use in the end. Even if I treat their launcher as kind of bloatware. Well, it's downright spyware. It's downright a computer virus. It's fine. It does very well good job. As long as the website is willing to acknowledge that it's on. Yeah, otherwise the system... Considering as someone who has a lot of rFactor 2 experience, this event went for in rFactor 2 sense off without a hitch. My last... my previous last rFactor 2 race was back in I think September? No, I don't remember when. October, November, something like that. It was Bahrain 24 hours. And the brakes blew up on the cars. The GT3 brakes did not last the race distance, even though they should. That happened to many people, and the solution was literally that you disconnect from the server and reconnect. Which would remove effectively the effect from destroyed blown brake discs. Because if you have a blown brake disc effect, well, that brake disc doesn't break and doesn't work. But if it remembers that its width is 0, but it works perfectly fine after the reconnect. So that's fun. That's fun to find out. We won that race still. That is just absolute weird antics. Well, that's rFactor 2 in a normal. Because you can't compare to ACC replace brake discs. ACC you could just replace the brake disc on pit stop. rFactor 2 doesn't allow that. Even though it has brake wear and failures. It's weird. I mean, it's nothing is as bad as like the Audi where if you get a scratch on the rear panel, you lose so much downforce, it's like you lost your rear wing. And you can't actually fix that damage. It's treated as permanent aero damage. It's absolutely bonkers stuff like that that I know of. So yeah, this went off without a hitch. Besides when the physics decided to break my engine. It's kind of the disadvantage with AC, it's just... The collision physics sometimes are not that great. And the netcode can occasionally leave something to be desired. What do you mean for real? The Audi Aero. In rFactor 2, the Audi R8, at least in the past, if you took any hit on the rear quarter panel, you just lost all the downforce on the rear. It just was poof, gone. It's like you lost your rear wing. And that you just couldn't really fix that for some reason. You could go into the pits and like repair, but you still had no downforce on the back when you drive out. That can cause quite a lot of carnage, especially when you crash on the Nordschleife and lose your rear wing. You drive back to the pits, you repair the car, and you drive out, and the car handles exactly the same. Like the rear wing wasn't put back on, but it is there. The Audi in general had some issues. And the force feedback on the MUQU is broken, and I think it's still broken. I mean, I was complaining about the BOP in AC. It's probably still worse than Alpha Vector 2's, but like... yeah... it's a bug to say the least. Sun is rising. At least I'm gonna get the sunrise on stream after the second third of the stream just got eaten by YouTube. It never happens because YouTube decided to not accept the OBS stream as an input and just went nope. And I only noticed it basically after the 8 hours. Great. At least this one works. And the first part. At least we're gonna get the sunrise this time around then. Still in the 47s. I mean, we did start off with more fuel. That's a full fuel tank. On top of your bug is like, you're just used to stuff and Alpha Vector you're just randomly braking. It's just normal. So yeah. And from that perspective, Sabrent sort of went off without an hitch. Even when the universe suddenly became sentient and decided that I need to suffer a lot. Oh yeah, you did ask at some point, I remember. You did ask what wheelbase I'm using. I remember, actually. You did ask, and I'm using a T300. I'm obviously using T-LCM pedals. I have an SHH shifter, in case I need a shifter. For like Group C cars and stuff. And... using the Thrustmaster open wheel rope right now. I do have the Ferrari GTE rim, the cheap rubber one that comes bundled with one of the wheel, with the lower wheel option, with the lower wheelbase option. Because that's what I bought it. I bought it with the Ferrari GTE rim and 2 pedal set, because I had already a T3PA pedals at the time. And yeah, I've been using that one for the longest time, but it's just that one underneath the downshift pedal the plastic housing cracked. Fatigue crack there. So when I pull the downshift, sometimes it doesn't actuate anymore. Rarely. And sometimes it just goes very mushy. So I bought the open wheeler rim and I've been driving, especially endurance events and stuff like that with it. And it's absolutely worked fine. The advantage between those two is that they have the same button layout. I literally do not have to remap my buttons. I do not have to remap my buttons, they work fine. I just need to plop the wheel on. And actually screw it down, because the quick releases on Thrustmasters are not really quick releases, you need to screw the screw in. Which is technically a destructive process, but like, You need to do it, otherwise this thing becomes loose immediately. But yeah, I still have the round rim. It creaks a lot. It's like 3 years old, like the wheelbase. I think it's 3 years. Well, actually it is. I think it's 4 years old. I think it's approaching 4. I mean, I have thought about replacing the T300 a few times. Sometimes the fan decides to make a knocking noise. Which I'm used to from one of my old power supplies did the same thing. So either you hit it and it will stop doing that, or I guess I could disassemble it, but it hasn't done it anymore, so I haven't disassembled the thing to re-secure the fan. Have I considered for new gear Fanatec or Logitech? I've definitely considered Logitech. No, definitely not considered Logitech. I mean, I have considered their Pro Wheel for like 5 seconds, and then like ran the price 3 times through my head and was like, no. I mean, yeah, sure, you will actually end up spending about 1,000 if you want a decent wheelbase, but it's just with rims and everything. But like, I can only offer you the light honk. But yeah, I've briefly considered their Pro Wheel. I've considered obviously Fanatec, but also they've been like very sold out. Yeah, I've been considering them for like 1.5 years basically at DD. CSL DD, but like it's just maybe not. Nah. I've considered also these like alternatives, like the cameras they're called. What's that one company called? I think there's Campos, and there's like another one that like makes like camera equipment that has branched into sim racing gear, and those guys. And I've looked at their stuff, and like people recommend it a lot, and it's like, but it's very expensive very quick. It's like, yeah, sure, the wheelbase isn't that expensive, but like, look at the rims. They charge you a pretty penny for that stuff. And then there's also Fanatec and stuff. Run the math, and it's like, yeah, this adds very quickly close to 1,000, and it's like, yeah, I want this. Let's procrastinate on this a bit more. Fonk about it. Oh, it's sold out, the wheelbase. Well, continue fonking about it. And I've continued fonking about it and not actually purchased it, because yes, I have a really good setup here with an index and a fast computer, but it's like, I did turn my euros over a few times before I decided to do this. Although I'm capable fully of impulse buying like everybody else. won't act holier than thou, but like I do like to, especially when it gets some certain amount of money, I definitely consider a lot. Even at small amounts of money, and it gets slightly obnoxious even for myself. So yeah, I've been thinking about it at times. Also because like I have this wooden rig that I built myself, and it's like putting DD wheel on this when it's kind of self-destructs at times. Yeah, when it kind of self-destructs, not really, but like one of the diagonal beams here the two diagonal beams have a screw through them to connect them, and that one has on one side completely sheared off. I had to replace it, so things like that happen. So yeah. Do I wanna toss a DD wheel with this? I have as my seat actually. I do have as my seat like a seat from a I think it's a Volkswagen Golf or something. It's surprising when you look at it, because it's a really nice, like sporty seat. It's relatively comfortable to sit in. Yeah, surprised you do pray for doing itself. It's attempt self-destruct. Also that you're never done with it. It finds always a way to like force you to improve something, because you notice a flex there or flex here. Like when I added the wooden panel in the back, and then noticed that well, the wooden panel looks kind of like shit. Well, that's the third warning. I should stop doing this. I added the wooden panel, and it's just yeah, it looked kind of shit, so I put a taped the poster over it as a temporary like thing, and I haven't actually mounted it properly still. I also need to finish the anime do it yourself. God damn it. Need to get around to that. Oh, I have some other things to do after I'm done with this race. Like getting some chapstick for my lips. I don't know. Eating lunch. Returning to civilization. And doing some assignments and stuff. Those especially. And maybe when I'm done with all of that, I might get around to like editing this train wreck. The successful train wreck into the more comprehensible video. Because I feel like there's something to be gained for it. fact that I figured out how to avoid me passing out is just to open the window and make it cold. I didn't know I had such a cheat. I've always struggled with sleep deprivation, deciding to go nope and send me to sleep. Now I know a cheat to fix it. Which means I can actually at times fix my sleep schedule. Although probably that will not result in me actually fixing my sleep schedule, unfortunately. Right, 30 minutes to go. It's not how I wanted to kind of finish this, but well, I guess being scored in P7 and if we just pull up the results afterwards. I mean, if I had more time, I would have probably overlaid the live timing on the stream. Food and sleep might taste amazing after this. I'm a connoisseur of sleep already, so I don't think it will particularly improve or deteriorate. Food? I mean, I did eat stuff during the race. I did eat, I did drink. I feel like I'm doing fine. Like obviously like not normal amount, and but like this wasn't too sweaty either. It's not too obviously I put warm the window, it's kinda cold. I didn't need to swap the facial interface of my headset. So that's a bonus, although I still should finally actually wash both of them. I didn't get actually around to doing that. And now it's finally actually time to do both of them. I mean, I do have time. Next race is on Wednesday, so... And I don't think I will do anything before Wednesday because I have assignments due till Tuesday night, so... I don't think I will do anything before that. I'll be busy up until then. Because I procrastinated on all of this stuff and didn't do it during the week. Gotta love my past self. I mean, past self got also me involved in this race, so past self's fault and everything. Ah. Well, those guys actually also scored for me on No. Never mind. I was reading the wrong number. Oh, hey there. I mean, if you want to go buy them, just do it. Not much for me to gain. Me driving in knee-high socks, yeah, that is part of the appeal. I've been racing with I've been using socks to drive forever, so knee highs is kind of neat, and I like wearing thigh highs and knee highs and stuff. Do you like them? I mean, I prefer thigh highs, but like the issue is like getting actual thigh highs that don't end up being knee high. But because they're too short. But yeah, the advantage is actually in this design of the sock, with poor quality of the camera. With the stripes, they are relatively easy to see. They're visually easier to see than like monocolors and stuff. Although I have also driven with monocolors because at times they're the only set that I have laying around right now that I luckily washed before this race, so all fresh sets. But yeah, the socks, the model, everything, all of that belongs together. Although me wearing a MUQU is just to see nothing. I usually put a hoodie on my model. That's the usual outfit. And Christ, I've wanted to update this model for like the past year, literally, and I haven't touched it. Really need to do that as well. But there are other pressing matters. I'm getting to the end of the race. Where's actually the race leader right now? Not here. That's a good answer. Could actually just pull up the radar, but like the map, but like do I trust the wall not to eat me again? I mean, I've collided with you enough times. And sometimes it let me off with some scratches, sometimes it broke my suspension, and like that was fair still. God, I've never gotten to get over the fact that it just disassembled my car like that. That will never. Never ends. These times when I tap the wall, it's just a bit. but then it kills my car. I've had it happen on Shitoku Revival Project. Like load up some car and drive with the keyboard a bit around and then just brush a wall and it explodes. So that's like, okay, that's a bit funny. It's not like a loss or anything. Yeah, obviously offline because the multiplayer version has damage for obvious reasons turned off. Or when AC physics decides that your wheel should depart this universe. Or is now underneath the floor. And physics get very angry about it. That's what I meant with like the collision physics sometimes leave something to desire on AC. Things can go really south there with it. Oh yeah, actually I did see the race leader just now. Just drove by us. How long do we have left? Yeah, the race leader should have enough time to run 2 more laps. If he doesn't slow down at the end of the next one. He has enough time to run 2. I guess there's a sort of countdown. Slow down right here. Wait, are we checkered? I guess we are. Because I thought we had leaderboard started on oops. Oops, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's sensible. fucking done it. Actually done it. Let me... I can pull the gloves off. I've been putting them on off regularly. I can do this now blind basically, although I will still mistake the left one for the right one. And try to put them on. Right. That's actually... Where are actually the live timing on here? Because that's an interesting part. The part that I'm interested in. So the controller's on. Why are you not letting me? Screw it. We're gonna use the keyboard. Should I use the keyboard? Right. Let's... Oh yeah, there's live timing. If you're not stupid. GT3. Team Iris, P7. Here it is. Try for exceeding internet point limit. Yeah, like everyone else. $89? I didn't get in the end. Okay. Thought I had a bit fewer. But yeah, just to... briefly. Just to confirm the official results, let me briefly pull this up here. This isn't technical results page, but whatever, this is good enough for me. Here. Here it is in overall. P17, the Porsche of Team Iris. FPRT being you guys being a bunch of Finns. A dense Fin stack. The Lopen Pro car. No clue what country this is. I guess the only team that is red for single driver. Italy. The Italy racing team. That's what Tommaso Maffa drove. And he finished DPI pretty high up. Leo Bryan drove the mid-lap crisis car. I see. He did switch over from a... What's it called? Mazda then to Nissan. Unfortunately. So that was the other guy who did solo. And he finished 4th, so that's a very impressive result there from him. So yeah, both solo oh, actually there's another one. Rocco's Backlack runs just, something. Something Romanian, and he finished the race. I didn't even know he was solo driver. He drove very aggressively at times. How's the team DNF'd at Infinity DNF'd? Actually, in the end, how many laps did I drive? Let's just briefly go over here, because that was an interesting part I wanted to figure out. laps. 774. Boy! 774. Oh, like, it's just a lot of laps. I guess the DPI's probably got actually to the 800. Yeah, 850. 6 for the DPI leader. Oh, but 774 laps. That's why I feel everything. Everything hurts from the 700 laps. This was a lot. Right. Okay then. Let me shift back actually to AC. Could I get my cursor briefly over here? Right. Okay then. Oh well, we can't hit anything, but like, let's just climb out of the car. Oh, we did actually get this livery here. I see. I didn't make the screenshots of the other livery, not the classic 911 livery. Yeah. They gave me in the end this one. There's a Daytona banner. And this is a bit more progressed sunrise, I would say, probably. He actually did it. I mean, technically the engine blew once. But I fucking made it. Made it to the finish line, finished P7, even though I literally had to restart the game once to fix a blown engine. Some stuff never changes. Hello menu, would you kindly actually show up? Rest menu. Oh, whatever. Yeah, my controls are not properly showing up. That's the problem. Okay, now they're showing up. So now I can do things. Bring to me. Switch to stream start. So, right. I mean, something would actually be missing if I didn't sit down again. The ritual has to be completed. To say goodbye. Bye bye.